Yo, welcome back. We're doing some meta big Sandstorm Paladin today. But since it's also the 6th of December, it's kind of a special day for something. It's been a while since I've had this on. It's like I don't even know. Can I even put this on with this shitty headset? I don't know. Let's see. It's not gonna work like that. That's simply amazing. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, that's definitely a look I was going for. Amazing. Okay, so now that we are past that, we're gonna get into some progress, because oh boy, this character is so fucking sick, by the way. Like, it's great. Oh shit, I can't hear myself through this. Okay. Bit of a scuffed setup, we're gonna get used to it. This character is awesome. Like, I was expecting this to be okay, but this is like fucking crazy. Like, we're gonna pop into some, I don't know, what should I do, honestly. We're 133, I started yesterday. I have 10 hours playtime and we're 133. Just overall good shit. There are some issues that I have with the build, but we're gonna get to that later, because we will very clearly see what those issues are. So I need to deposit so many shit. I guess I kinda wanna get to level 135 at least, but ideally 140 as soon as possible. Because then we're gonna get like an infinitely better weapon. Not infinitely better, but like kind of a big upgrade to compare to what I have right now. But for that we need some XP, there it is. And we're gonna do Faustin leveling, because I need a rune from there. So we're gonna look for some core runes. Not sure how realistic that is, but we're gonna find one. But I mean, we're clearing very quickly. Like, look at this speed. Also, isn't the music too loud a little bit? Although probably nobody's here yet, because we're very early, but let me know if the music is too loud or I'm too quiet. Either or anything else. If you had a bad day also let me know that, because we can talk about it here. This is a very supportive household. Or something like that. This is a very supportive online household. So for what I thought today is that we're gonna get some big progress in, because I know this build can deal some crazy damage. And if all is going good, I don't know how much that's gonna be true. If all is going good, I wanna give Samael a try with this build. That could be really fun, because I could imagine that this build has some crazy good damage on him. Not sure how much that's gonna be the case, since we are mostly relying on Life Leech, and I think Life Leech is kind of nerfed against him specifically. But yeah, we're gonna see how that works. As you can see, we have no problems with clear, which is amazing. I'm probably still playing the build wrong, like I don't have that much experience with this, but I mean, this is for 134, we're gonna get a big XP bonus at 135. Seth, no, oh, I also need some crafted amulets, so any low tier rune that I'm getting, which is enchanted, is gonna go towards that, pretty much. I don't really wanna deal with opening treasures or something just yet, because I wanna open it like 100 or something, maybe even more. We can get like a 200 opening. this year, like every year I'm increasing that. Another sec, perfect. That's actually perfect. I was also thinking on getting the mana regen upgrade for my Paragon's Hammer, but let's that will wait. That will have to wait. I also need to get used to single target because sometimes I just simply don't have single target damage. Like, as you can see, the positioning matters a lot with this. Which is similar to the Wolf Druid. Like, you could do okay damage, but if you knew how to position yourself well compared to the enemy, you could do insane damage with the exact same gear. So it's not like it was only a gear issue, it was actually a skill issue. Same with this pretty much. There is also, we are using a spear, a Paladin spear. And since your position matters also for that, you also have to do some extra work to get your positioning just right. Someone said to me on Discord that northwest, aiming northwest should be big damage. We'll see about that. I don't know yet. Like, I haven't tried. Marksman's Eye. It's one of the UMOs I actually need, and it's kind of expensive. I mean, compared to just the other stuff. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Oh, that we are missing so much. That was like, damn, 6 minutes clear. We're kind of good, but like we're missing a lot. I'm a little slow. I also need to make some changes to my in-game loot filter. Maybe I could do a guide about it today. That could be smart way of doing two things at once. It's called multitasking. That's how you're gonna become a million. Oh my god! What? Give me a sec. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? That was awful. Sorry. I don't know, dude. Every day I gotta get used to speaking. Otherwise, it's a hard thing for me. It just sucks. Also, I'm still drinking my morning coffee. There's like one more sip left, and that's it. And I'm not gonna drink another one because I've been feeling absolutely dog shit from drinking too much. So hopefully that's not gonna happen today. To like actively ruin streams because I felt like ass throughout the whole time, and after like an hour or two I just wanted to quit. So hopefully that's not gonna happen today. Let's not be dumbasses about that. I think we should be good. The thing is, this that is kind of hot. Not in the sexual way, of course. But dude, I'm like sweating already. It's like I think the heating is turned off in my room right now. So it's crazy heat action going on. Also crazy sandstorm action going on. Look at that. I don't know exactly whose idea was this skill, but mad props to them. Like, this is crazy fun to play. Even though I have like giga jacked up gear. First of all, that could still be pushed further, and second of all, I literally don't care. You could do this, skip this, and go straight to labs. I have been into labs. I have I have tier 7 stones with this 134 character. I just want a core rune. And this is actually better XP than most labs. Somehow. I don't know, they kinda nerfed lab XP. It's kinda ass. I don't like doing early levels in labs, even though I'm absolutely crushing it. But I also need to do a bunch of them, so we're gonna do that too eventually. Because I have a replacement for this. I mean, I have a way better spear. But if I can get the rune myself, I would much rather try and get it. I self-farmed this soulbinder as well. It took me 5.5 hours yesterday. And then I was like, okay, I can finally start the character. And when I was level 115, I immediately went into K3K and got a pair of them immediately. Like, from like the first pack of mobs. So it's good. I mean, I sold it for like 55 TG, dude. They are crazy that they are still that high in price. People really just don't want to farm that shit. But I mean, understandable. I was at the brink of just buying a pair for myself. Because I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna spend God knows how many hours there. But at the end of the day, I kinda did. So how's the new layout for the stream? I was like, there has to be a better way to put together the things on screen. And I kinda like this. I'm like, I think this works a little bit better. Galrune, okay, I have everything else but a core rune already. I have like 2 or 3 of the top runes. So that's just like the usual. Although I've seen somebody have like 15 plus other runes before getting a core rune, which is insane. Like that's fucked up. I would have been molding out. Probably he was also. But that was like insane. 35, let's fucking go. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes the single target damage is just like not there. It's most likely my issue. I also need the Riftwalker upgrade, so it's gonna be a lot of fun trying that. At least I got some other annoying stuff out of the way. Other than that, we're kind of chilling, honestly. For the most part, I wanted to prepare as much stuff as I could. I still did kind of a lot of things. This angle, I can see it. But I wanted to prepare as much stuff as I could, which would have included a bunch of mystic orbs, unique mystic orbs. But I was like, this character is probably gonna absolutely destroy high tier labs, so I might as well just farm those out myself, which is probably wishful thinking since those are very rare, even with being able to kill Phobos and whatnot, which who knows, we might not be able to do at all. Like we could just get jumped and get killed in like 2 attacks. And then all my dreams are gonna be shattered and I'm gonna be very sad and I'm gonna have a sleepless night over this. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But you know, you can never be prepared until it actually happens. Okay. What is it? Look at this. We're gonna need 4 of these in total. Once I have my good unique bases. I mean, not good unique, but good honorific bases. Because these are okay. But like I don't wanna use it on these, because these are kind of scuffed. These have like elemental res and dexterity, which not sure how much I'm gonna need once we get later on. I've also found 4 unique mystic cores on this character. This has some like sick RNG. Look at this Solar Scion, just crazy. Okay, what I wanna do? Probably just put points into this, right? That's what it should be. Give me a sec. Yeah, endurance should be maxed out. Meditation for mana, probably. Probably that's gonna be the first one, right? It's a bit more. 27% mana and some mana regen. Hopefully that helps. He's gone. GG. Let's give Riftwalker 3 another shot just for the fun of it. Also, while we're here, let me just, you know, we could get a better Book of Lies. It's even after 3 kills, it's only a mid-roll. Damage we're dealing. Shit. Okay. Oh. $184. Dude, this has some bad rolls. All the good items are in turns translating into dog shit charm rolls. I've gotten 2 back-to-back mineral Soul of Cabraxuses on this build, also. Just cause like that's something I wanted to do. We immediately get hit. That's awesome. Whew. And I opened the wrong one. Dude, we are... Fuck. I love when I'm randomly mashing buttons and it turns out to be an already existing game. Like, what? I can manage to, I don't know, interlink with somebody's mind through the universe and make the exact same random name. Not that bad. I don't know. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. I don't care about upgrading. I just want to see how I can do some decent damage. Okay, does the angle matter at all? I don't think so. I don't think that has to do with it at all. Okay, if I'm attacking from like automatic distance, the damage is It's just like not there. If you're right on top of him with the warp strike, it's a bit better, but also my HP. How did that hit me? Okay, I know I died to the fire thingy, but how did this? Dude, that fight is just... oh my god. Desync heaven, or desync hell if you think about it that way. Okay, let me do some actual labs. Let's start at like 2, okay? Just so we get more chances to get myself some dimensional key, because we kind of need that. We need the one which gives us fizz damage, of course. It's gonna be onslaught. I killed so many barbarians and amazons with my necro, and I thought that I saved every single type. So, you know, just in case I'm making a summoner, I had a mandate one with the minion damage and whatnot. But I managed to save 2 elemental damage ones instead of one LE damage and 1 fizz damage one. So it's a little unlucky. And I've been also only getting necromancers, corrupted necromancers. And they drop a key almost every single time. Okay, they're making me look bad by just straight up not doing what I'm saying. Just look at the clean. Oh my god. And the healing we get from this also is insane, since this is pretty big chunk of it is physical damage. Also, the majority of it isn't, so that's kind of bad. Since we somehow would need to more so care about magic damage. We also need every single star chart and like every single lab fragment. I'm just not dealing damage. What is that, dude? Like, from what I've seen, this kind of works the same way as Torment does for Necromancer, where if they are standing next to a wall, a large portion of the projectiles don't spawn, but they still deal damage in some way, or they spawn differently. So it's like a huge damage boost to try to get enemies next to walls, so you can like giga DPS them. Oh my god! This should be pog damage, but then it just teleports away. Okay, let's not try that. I don't think I have a build, like I've ever played a build which has a good time against Navigator. Like it's just bad on everything. I don't know why that is. This guy just sucks and deals so much damage. 2, wow. Love fighting for the downgrade. Or like just sustaining. Especially on higher tier labs where I'm in like a 7 or an 8. Or even above, and I'm getting like a 6 or a 5. It's like, dude. Sick bastard. Sometimes you can get incredibly lucky. I think it was a tier 5 or tier 6 stone, and I got a 9 out of it. You know, sometimes you can get lucky with it, but that's not the majority. Kinda has a lot of damage. But so do we. Ooh. Now that's the first one this entire season, okay. I wish I had a key where I could put that star chart, okay. Now you're gonna get me a barbarian, and we're gonna be respectful about it. Also, I kind of full clear this. Tier 3 stone. Oops, don't need that. Dude, why am I filled up with so much garbage? It's crazy. Okay, I'm putting this aside. Look, two of these ones. Where did I put the other one? One of this. I just need the one that I actually am gonna use. Sure. And then I have a bunch of random tier unique items. Or just not even tier uniques. What the fuck is this? Some of these are just vendor trash. That's 3 life on striking ring. Another one, okay. I kinda briefly remember picking these up, but not sure if anybody will ever buy these or use these. A little bit of cleanup always helps. What am I doing, brother? What am I doing? Okay, this should be it. Tier 3, let's go. I kinda dislike this place. Just first of all, the overall layout. I hate the Nilatak dungeon. Just since childhood, like that's a place that I never liked at all. I just hated doing that part. Judgment Day trophy. Ooh, that's big. Not really. Like it's really easy to do it once you're like level 130. Some characters can even do it the moment they hit 120, like first trying it. It's nice. Like I could make one and just make it for any character so they can instantly get to 120. Oh my god, another minion key. Stop with that, another navigator. Love it. The damage, damn it. It's kinda stupid even. I'll swap music soon because I have another sort of playlist in mind. Because I've been listening to Eurobeat recently. Another sustain stone. Okay, give me a sec. That's more like it. It's a bit loud. Okay, that should be good. Let me know if it's too loud. It's just a bit more. A bit less of a sleeper music in the background. Kind of fits, right? Been listening to this song specifically. I don't know why it's. I just like it. I can't explain it. It's good music. That's all there is to it. I think I have an upgrade stone ready. Like, I don't necessarily need to get one here. I would like to, still. Since I also need them for the recipes, for the magic find recipes. There it is. So any barbarians or Amazons, please? Guys, where are you? I don't want to have to buy that. That would be cringe. Since there is already so many of them, and like once you have your own charm, you're not really doing anything with the other ones. Like, I would just like to have it done as fast as possible. And another one. See? Amazing. Bro. Okay, I really don't like the no pickup stuff, because when I actually want to pick up, it like completely disorients me. But I think I should be using it, because like, man, it's kind of annoying. Immediate 5 stone. The good RNG on this character is understated that it's good. It's ridiculous. Maybe I get good karma for playing this build, for putting it off for so long. The game is kind of like, see, you should have been doing this from the start. That was being other type of meta character, so now we're doing this type of meta. Oh, Amazon. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, her attack speed curse puts a gigantic cooldown on my Sandstorm. Oh wait, it's not a curse. My buff just expired. Also, it was a curse. So it was a 2-in-1, 2-for-1 deal. Just okay. Never mind. We didn't get anything. Yeah, we don't need that stupid key anyway, right? I do. I kinda do. I thought I killed some specials, just loot stacked them on top of each other. I would also like to know what the exact drop rate on the charts and fragments are. It feels like maybe like 5%, but even then I don't know. It would be nice to know. Not that I would be any much ahead, any much more ahead than I am currently right now. It's just you kill them and they sometimes give you stuff. That's dude. What are my hit recovery frames, by the way? Like, I feel like I should have even more as I'm currently right now. Let's see, for Paladin with Paladin Spears, I should have 200% for fastest frames. With this, I have 164. Okay, I could work on that a little bit. Since I'm pretty much always in the middle of combat, so, you know, it could be helped a little bit. I can give one each. I mean, I'm gonna get replacements for these either way. So 135, 32, 33, and we are 188, so I would need another one. Or we could give 2 to these, and we're exactly 200. I think that's like 2 frames, right? No, 3, still. We solved that issue relatively quickly. Let's still get an upgrade so we can move further. And 4, 5, I have 3 5s, so that's insane. I've never had this much. Okay. It's the world first 5 stones. What the fuck am I doing, man? Goofing around. A silly guy. I'm just a goofball. I'm fucking crazy. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. It's not that true. It's kind of true, but not that much. There we go. Dude, it's just so easy. It's easy every time. We're also gonna need to do some library to get the angelic honorific bases, which is kind of stupid, but you know. If we can do that, why not do that? Also, it's like a tiny bit more armor than if I wasn't doing that. I should also put up some decoration in my room. Otherwise, I'm gonna assemble my tree today. I think it's kind of in time for that. Because otherwise, this doesn't really feel like, you know, all the December and all the holiday season of festivities and whatnot. It's just kind of kind of just like autumn. Okay. Okay. Did he die or did he just TP away? Sneaky. Try to sneak past me, dude. The greatest detective of our time and generation. Not gonna happen. I would reconsider. I've been watching way too much like millennial cringe videos recently. And it's kind of picking up on me, and I don't like that. Is that all that we're gonna get for this? Did I need my stupid dimensional key then? I just need my key. To get like a really high amount of magic finder. I think we could already get like 40% or something. So let me make sure I organize that once we are ready. So I need zones for 2, 3. Learned encounter in game fan today. That's the program. 4. I have 1 stone. Just let me go, man. It's even harder to see what the actual one is with this. Gigantic sandstorms around. Oh my god, stop for a fucking second. Let me name lock onto this red. Okay. I think we got him. I don't think we got him. I think we lost him. We lost in the sauce. Okay. That's... I take that, thank you. Now for the not fun part. Like, I feel like I could be dealing with... What the fuck, man? Like, I feel like I could be dealing way more damage than this. Like, that's kind of pathetic. I feel like I'm just gonna do this with my necromancer. Like, like this is nothing, dude. Maybe if I treat this. It doesn't seem to work that much better either. Like both are kinda supposed to be the same, like many hits at the same time. And my attack rating is 95 hit chance. Like that's... This is just awful. So how the fuck wasn't that name locked? But that damage is a bit depressing, honestly. Oh, whoops. Am I dead? Yeah, pretty much. Shit, dude. we're gonna do it the objectively correct way. Oh, I don't have the gear on this character, dude. Fuck. Oh, are we gonna do this the objectively correct way? What do I need to give back this, I think? This could help, I guess. Yeah, I think that's all I needed. And then this. There, okay. And my damage should be pretty much the same, even though I don't have like everything. Okay. The rubber banding. Like, just look at this damage. What the fuck is the difference between the two of them? Especially the other one should be higher. Like, that's like, I just don't know what's wrong with this. Like, I need to wait a little bit because I'm dealing too much damage. Like, I need to make sure that he doesn't die there. Because I have too much damage on this. See? Easy as that. And the one stone just for my troubles. I also need to make this into Paladin one at some point. Do we have an extra? I don't have an extra Book of Kalan. Oops. Whatever. For right now, we are okay. So this too, and this. I think that's all I give myself. Yeah, pretty much. And some higher tier stalls while we are here. Like, why, you know, if I can, why not do that? I think I just picked up a 1, but I already did the deck. Nope. These are all 3s. Oh, there it is. Just visually impaired things. Okay. Yep. more power than ever. Yep, there we go. What are these items? Just random trash everywhere. What are we missing right now? It's kind of funny that the game says you're missing a 135 Dora Aegis, even though you cannot equip that charm until level 140. Same with Dimensional Key. Like, good luck getting that on 135. Technically, you could wear that at 135, just, you know, have a 0 chance of getting that. Let's try to make some... Why is that +1 with no upgrades? Whatever. Let's try to make some amulets, and for that we're gonna need this and some runes. Oh no 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 no. Sorry, but that music just kills my entire stream. Sorry. As much as I would like to listen to that, that's just not happening. You can still do that on your own, but you know, not with me, sadly. Okay, let's get to it. Hopefully it's gonna be easy. I don't know. I haven't tried this on this build yet, so we'll see. Oh, that's not the one that we need. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. Thanks for the knockback, guys. Love it. Oh, okay. It's okay. Could have been a little nicer if I don't have to deal with the knockbacks at the beginning, but this isn't gonna take a lot of time. Like, this is gonna be still very quick. We can also probably have some chance to get some F bases. Okay, let's see if the angle here matters. See, it's much faster if I'm like at an angle a little bit, but for some reason that doesn't seem to translate to reflocker damage. I don't know why that is. That boss is just awful all around. I just despise it completely. Why does it have so much HP? Imagine if you could get like a cannot be knocked back FX on something. That would be so fucking good. I hate getting knocked back, even though it's like a very small inconvenience. I just I'm getting angry at that. Hopefully this damage is gonna be better on Samael, like actually moving targets. Because if it doesn't improve, oh boy, I'm gonna be sad. Wait, is it the one that I need? No, that's not the one I need. Never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll take it, but like, what? Again, just randomly opening scrolls. The same thing happened yesterday as well. Just randomly opened my Samael scroll inside the lab, and I'm like, okay, fuck off. Ooh, angelic belt somewhere. Why is it not showing? Is it only showing the rare angelic ones? There we go. That's not what I wanted. Now I just need to land the fizz. Okay, do we even need fizz on this actually? I don't think we do. I think I'm completely fine without having the fizz res. And I'm also thinking on cheaping out a little bit. If we don't get the 40 movement speed on the boots, I'm just gonna Celestial Wind it. Like, I don't wanna make like 50 sets of honorific angelic boots. Like, that sounds as bad as it does. Like, it's just not worth the hassle that much. Otherwise, the clear is still very satisfying with this, even though I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel. But that's just the usual D2 stuff, you know. That's nothing too special about that. Just the usual. How did that heraldic shield roll? Kinda wanna see that. I mean, if I can find it. Not 6 seconds, but still. It's interesting. Okay. That's also not what I wanted. Dude, why do I have so many fucking scrolls in my inventory? Dude, come on now. Great. Okay, we can give that a shot on our own amulet. Also, just for the fun of it, let's not do the rest of the scrolls immediately, because I might as well just get the good amulet. Who knows? Even though we need a ton of stuff to line up, it's very rare that it's actually gonna happen. Oh no, it could just happen. We could just get lucky as shit and just, you know, land the most insane face damage amulet ever. Even if we get everything naturally, we still have a 60% chance to not get, like, to not go further with that. Is it the first one that we got? Yeah, I think it is. There are other ones which shower you in like 40 plus 40 plus overall stats from this, and there are just one which give you like 2, and that's all you have to take. Wow, we could get some real special from here, so fingers crossed for that. Does it get all of them? Almost. That side doesn't entirely get affected, but still, it's pretty good coverage just seeing them pop up and then pretty much immediately die. Okay, it just looks so satisfying. I don't know what to tell you. Now I get knocked back. I'm probably not gonna be in good placement for that. Yeah, it knocked me away from the perfect placement. Can't have shit in this game, man. Can't even have a place. Let that sink in. Okay, what do we get? First of all, we didn't get the gloves. It's kind of sad. Fire and lightning twice. Okay, dude. Look at that, it's beautiful. And that's about it. Oh, almost. Almost left it behind, oops. Oops. Okay, this engine best, dummy. Okay, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 27 attempts to get ourselves something. So what we're looking for is the 50% weapon damage, which mine has. We're looking for at least 3 skills, but if we get 4, that would be way better. And if we can get attack speed, that would be gigantic, but it's unlikely. We could get something else along the way, like this. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we put this to the side. That's kinda really good. Although it's low numbers, but damn. Okay. Do I have another amulet? I don't. I just don't. Okay, maybe I can get an amulet from... Where is it? It's this. And we'll also see how difficult these are, because it's been a while since I've done heroic library, like higher tier heroic library. Okay, mobs are not dying that fast as I was expecting them to, especially these lightning ones. Okay, they do. Maybe the big swordsman, who also are big and have big swords, so that's like perfectly accurate description of them, honestly. Big swordsman, big sword, big man. There's some permutation of those words that could work. I'll leave it as an exercise to you guys. Okay. You can contact me via email if you get the answer to that. Can't really tell if it's just the enemies are tanky or I'm not dealing damage. Because it's impossible to know, honestly. Well, it would be very sad if I'm already having trouble at 133 and it's because of the 139. It's a little bit sad. Nope. So getting a decent amount of F items. I don't know what's up with that. Also, I think we easily sustain this, so we can try the next diff. That's cool. Oh, we also find a Reddit. Like this. Still channeled. No. That's not enough on its own. Doom could be nice since we are dealing both magic and fizz damage. Nah, that's probably still not an upgrade. Oh wait, one more. If this had the weapon damage instead of the life regen, this would be... But it doesn't, so we have to move on. RIP. Highlighting absorber. We're gonna light spike boots, I think this. 2 wall skills, 20 combat speeds. I don't know, I guess we can save it. But I feel like it doesn't have anything specifically good. It doesn't have spell damage, it doesn't have elemental pen. Which kinda would be necessary if you wanna play an elemental build. Like that's where it makes sense to have all those plus skills into the angelics. Otherwise I don't even know if you want those or not. Okay, now this looks nice. Look at that. +2, -15 cold. Although no space for spell damage, still kind of... It's really difficult to get a good one when it comes to angelics. Like they're so rare. Like this, look at that. 40 move speed, 68 spell focus with 43 energy. And I think suffix is the pen. So you could do something with that. Maybe. sustain, dude. Although it seems like they are, it kind of works in the same way as the Necro Torment does. Is it actually needs to go through enemies, like it doesn't have pierce, as I thought it would, because it was just one-shotting enemies before. So that's kind of sad. It only had pierce because it insta-killed enemies before. I should also try to get the Scots gun because you can. I completely forget that we can do that. 135. I should get my relic from there as well. It has a decently high chance to give me a relic. As this, since this build is really good at just killing small enemies, you know, could work. Lightweight boots once again, giving me +2 skills and spell damage. But no focus or whatever. Three life on striking ring here. Interesting. So let's do this while we can, while we're here. And we got the visitors either way. So now we need an intensifying oil and a creepy shrine. Give me a shrine blessing. is that? Again, back to back. Don't do that. I said don't do. There we go. It would be nice if we could have the shared stash, but it's like big technological issues on that. There it is. That's one. That's another thing I wanted to give away. And this too while we're here. This also works. I just have a ton of useful stuff on my other characters. And I think that's actually all the stuff I wanted to give away from my other characters. I can try this as well, but I would be kind of sad if I miss the upgrade on it. Okay, so we're gonna put this away for now. Okay, I gave myself this just so I don't have to do the rerun of the zone. I also had a perfect roll Book of Kalan just in case I want to do the trophy because it's so much fun. You can imagine. Oh my god, there's so much trash once again. So many of these items don't have containers, and it's just piling up in my inventory. Okay, so where was there it is. This amulet. It's all skills, weapon damage, life. If I land the Mystic Orb, I might upgrade it with a Path of Brutality. But we have to land this first. We landed it. Do I have enough attack speed? That's kind of the question. 534, yes we do. Should I use this now? I mean, I'm gonna get more of this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use this. Let's go, 12% Deadly Strike. It's pretty big damage actually, it's like 20% more damage. And look at that, we have 41% Deadly Strike. That has to count for something. Like that is GG. For now, but we'll have to get another one of that. So... Make sure I have actually maximum socketed. I would be... So this is a decent base. It could have higher base attack rating, but I would be really pissed at myself if I missed this. Okay. I need another one of these rooms. Either a Lux or the next upgrade of it. Oh my god, so much shit in my inventory. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? This is confusing me way too much. I think I will need to mute all of these life on striking random rings that I have. It's way too much. Just in in case I want to craft some more. Don't need that. Of those. Exactly. Nice. It's all coming together. I guess I could have some better jewels, especially here. Like this feels kind of wasteful. To have that many sockets just on strength, well, I could have actual more damage increases. But I can also try for some more lab, since we could get ourselves that stupid key, and I could shut up about that. So 1 through 5, 7, 8. See, it's perfectly lined up. 8, 9, and 10. This will be the last 2 slots if we ever get those. We're gonna see if that 12% deadly strike shows up. I think we could see that already, right? Maybe. Just trying to rationalize the fact that I didn't do a stupid decision. That I didn't waste one of those sigils and a decently rolled amulet. But ideally we want a +5 amulet to use that on. But for right now it's okay. Biggest cope that it's like, yeah, sure, we did a good decision. It's not a huge waste and an absolute tragedy. What the fuck? Okay. Just give us the key. Okay. Now there is a 50-50 chance that it's not the one that I need. It is. Okay. Let's go. So with just that only, we get I think around 50% magic fine, since we can go up to tier 8 lab, and we can get like a couple % weapon damage. Like it's not gonna be a make or break just yet, but it's gonna be pretty big once we fully upgrade it. And I think another 5% deadly strike once we kill Deimos, which we kind of have to do. 5% deadly strike is a 10% damage multi. Just think about that. That's how the numbers work. Or something like that. He's absolutely not taking damage or what? They are safe spotting me. The mobs are safe spotting me. Dream fragment. Oh my god, the progress. Holy shit. I think we can also get one fragment of each corrupted class type. Like the assassin, necro, Amazon bard. No corrupted paladin, by the way. Just a bit of a glaring issue, but you know, it's fine. I wonder where that is gonna be used. Since all of the druids are in Scotland for obvious reasons. Could have been with the barbs as well. Or the paladins just cannot be corrupted, I don't know. I don't know which one of these versions works more or better. And I think we're done here pretty much. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do it this way because that's just like, why not? I have another counting exercise. $52% value kind. Jesus Christ. 9% immediately. Wait, all of them give 9%? Okay. How much is that when it comes to actual damage? Not even 90. So that's like 1% damage. Do I have this much added weapon damage? Yeah, 800%. Okay, that makes sense. It's okay. Again, complaining about having too much damage, but a little damage is not a lot of damage bonus. Let's get to the big zone and do one of those just so I can see how fast we can do that and if it's actually worth it for me or not. It was hiding, such a sneaky dude. It's just trying to scare me behind a pillar or something. I don't know what his plan was, but it definitely didn't work out. Okay, how good is my damage? Okay, not bad. Okay, single target damage could use some more work, but again, I don't think we're doing bad at all. Banger alert. What was it? I feel like I've seen a different universe. Magic Absorb is kind of bad on these guys, actually. Which, now that I think about it, that's also gonna be bad on hardcore Duncraig. Hardcore. Heroic Duncraig. Because the mobs have the Giga... not Poison, but Magic Absorb. Which again, 60% of my damage gets converted to that. So I'm not super excited about that. So, not sure if any build uses any rune words in crystal swords, but that looks pretty cool. Oh my god, that's the rune that I needed. Wow. I really just need a core rune and we can go fucking crazy on the damage. Also, I need a UMO. Still, we are finding so much of it. So I can actually afford to go back to Faust a little bit. do a couple more rounds of that just in case I get a core room. Dude, that's crazy. See, this place is just good. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This place is good. If you can get here and farm this zone, just do it. It's gonna be... You're just gonna be so much better off here than anywhere else. Look at the waypoints. If I go Sandypal, it's amazing. Like, I'm having so much fun with this build. Like, what is my playtime? 12 hours and I'm 36. Almost 137. Signature plate. That's the luck that you just brought upon us. Thank you. That's specifically because of you asking. Just to show how good that it goes, you know? It's fucking it's incredible. I need to work on stationary single target damage. Like that needs some this ads. Sorry about that. I think it should be turned off. I don't know what's with my current settings. I need to look into it. Did you get it once you enter? Okay, I mean, you're not gonna be able to hear this. Sorry about that. But thanks for watching those, by the way. That's indirect support. But yeah, I need to do something about those because my current settings could be fucked up. It's been a while since I looked at them. Okay, so it should be on. So I got an aneurysm from that. Holy shit! It should be over soon. Another one. What? What the fuck? Okay, I need to get to Faust as soon as possible. I need to get a relic first because I feel like it's gonna drop in like a minute or something. Also, I haven't killed a single druid here, so I kind of want to see that as well. Because that could be also good, they move around a lot. Okay, so to show, this dropped, which is very, very big damage. Like it's a really good physical damage chest, and is really rare. Like I've dropped it twice, I think. This is my second time getting this chest ever. That's some big stuff to get. This character has crazy luck, by the way. I don't know what it is. Alright, okay. Let's start with some. Yeah, it should be good. Now, what are you playing, by the way? Because I know a lot of people are playing Malice Necro, Poison. Decent chunk of people play any form of Sandstorm, but I honestly don't know what else is popular this season. Like I feel like it's pretty mixed outside of these two categories of Poison Necro and Sandstorm anything. I play OSP, but I play whatever. Like I would just be interested in what people find like, you know, worth giving a shot. Because of whatever reason, like it could just be that you play that build in a long time. Or because something has reworked, or a new item got introduced, or something had changed. But yeah, single player is like a decent choice actually, because desync is so incredibly ass. Like I don't know what happened with that, but doing the void fight online, like a barb sandstorm, yeah. Barb is also really good for Sandstorm because of the Wolf stance. Giga attack speed. Also you get Hunter's Mark, that's also pretty big damage, isn't it? Like I would imagine that proccing like it's fucking crazy. I also just want to do a throw bar because it's been a while. It's okay, Sandstorm proccing at the moment. Yeah. Also ATMG, but have you seen that Amazon build with the Schaefer's Hammer and the ATMG Sentry? That's fucking insane. Like he's doing Riftwalker 3 in like 4 seconds. That's just... Appreciates Spear. Yeah, I have this, the Jaguar Rune Guard, and I'm gonna do it in this base. Just need the one remaining rune. Also with ATMG, it's insane. I want to make that build so bad, but I need some expensive stuff for that. So I think it's gonna wait just a little bit. Just a little bit. Fuck, now we're back to Faust, goddammit. Because I mean I got so many of the pieces already by myself. We might as well try to get a rune here as well. And we still get decent XP. What's your Discord? It's... I think the bot should actually give me a link, but it's GameFan. I think I'm on... You can find me from... Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, on MXL, yeah, you can just find me by GameFan, but you know... This... right? We need that. We need the 3 more levels. Because we're gonna do some gigantic damage tech. But it's most likely I will have to buy that unique Mystic Horse for myself because there is no way I'm gonna drop that exact specific one. And we kinda need it before we do anything else on the base. Like we cannot do it after we put the rune art together. Also, you're using an angelic one, I'm assuming, just before you send anything. I feel like it's gonna be... Because angelics have some pretty crazy fucking numbers. We're looking at like 350 max damage. Just... Makes sense. Those are something crazy numbers. If this rune word wasn't this good, I would probably have to look for one of those. Also, I've seen some people using battle staffs as well, and I don't know. Could those staffs be like anywhere near the damage when it comes to just get crazy big numbers? Jeweled crown already. This. Also, have you tried Heroic Duncraig with Sandstorm? Because I was just thinking about it. That stuff is only 4 seconds, and it's like different frames, I think. Like you can only get 7 frames per attack, and I think some spears can go much faster. That's why I have to try that. I think that's like the default option. Like either an angelic trident or some crazy good two-handed assassin weapon, because that also works. But I've seen some people do it, so I don't know. Maybe it's good for them. But they have something, they know something that we don't. Insane, what the proc is that? It also has a proc. That'd be big. I mean, also, I would also put some Warbringers on this. But the thing is, this weapon doesn't have the ED Mystic Orbs on it. That's one thing. Like, that will have to be 20 more added levels. 2 procs. Jesus Christ. I really want to see that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because that would be like a no-brainer for me, but I simply don't have space for that. Like the base rune word itself is level 110. Then we need the ED Mystic Orbs, which takes another 20 levels, so that's 130. And there is the Larzok's round shot. I think that's the other physical weapon. I mean, that's the other ED Mystic Orb. So that's like 140. And you cannot use sigils on the rune word base, so that's just like completely over. I think I'm gonna do a very short bathroom break and maybe make a post that I need best you can do is find an S6 Vespala spear. Yeah, I mean, could have better numbers, but this is GG. It's pretty good. I sold a 6 socket one with 99% attack rating, which I'm thinking about that it's like, that would have been nice to keep, but you know, yeah, it's pretty good, and I got it for pretty cheap. I was expecting it to be more expensive. So yeah, give me a quick 2 minutes, be right back.
Has to be the 15th in a row, and somehow it always
let's go, we're back. So I need to make a post that I need... Oh, I got the message request. Oh, I see you around in the fucking things. I didn't know this was you. Yeah, Time Strike. That's crazy. It's S2? What the fuck? 6349 damage. That's fucking insane. That is a fucking crazy trident, holy shit. Okay, so I need to make a post about this. Which one is that I need? It's a Warzock's round shot. Is that what I need? Cool. Now that we have that, hopefully we're gonna get a message about that. Maybe. And until that happens, we're back to farming our own runes. Because, you know, I don't want to buy everything. I still have bought many things that are absolutely GG for this build. But I mean, we could have some little agency over what we get. And we also need the XP, so it's sort of a 2-in-1. What? Okay. I mean, based on how lucky we were before, I would kind of expect it to get it in the next 2-3 runs. And it's not like we have anything else, like anything better to do. Maybe getting the lab fragments and whatnot. But I mean, we're good on that front as well. Well, TG, despite it being a hot topic, I mean, it is. I feel like the game would absolutely be better without it. Like, if there was an in-game way of, you know, trading, just no way to buy it or something. I don't really know how it should be solved. Like, I'm not a great idea leader on this topic. But the current system is absolutely not the way to go. Like, I feel like you can see some of the crazy shopping lists that people put out on day one. Like, the server has been going for like I mean, while it's in the game, I'm gonna use it. I never bought a single TG, and I'm also selling cheap items, so, you know. I tried to make the best of it, but if it's in the game, like if it's in, I feel like I would kind of handicap myself. And for those who don't want to use it as if it's in the game, but that's not really solving the whole issue of that. Like, it's just not a good system right now. Like, there are upsides to this. Like, it's not an entirely it's fully bad or it's fully good. That there are sides to this, but it's just, you know. Oh, got a message already. Jeez. Okay, that was fast. Curious what they'll do. I mean, yeah, it's hopefully they find a solution that's actually. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna ruin MedianXL because other people are doing it. But at the same time, I feel like it would be a bit nicer if it wasn't like it is. You know, it would just be nicer as is. it's to be expected that people save. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. What else have we tried this season? I did Poison Necro. I did Samael with it yesterday. That was fucking gigantic, epic. So I did that. I did Black Ice Assassin. I absolutely did not. It started out fun, but the later I moved on, like 6-7 plus labs. Stupid fucking meme. Anyway, 6-7. No, sorry. Those 3 labs. Kill Summit Melis next week. Yeah, it was really quick. Like with Black Ice Assassin, it would have taken me 12 plus minutes maybe, because I have like low attack rating or other issues. With Malice Neck, it took me 6 minutes, and I was playing it safe because I didn't want to lose my proc. It was so incredibly quick. I was like, dude, that's all it took. Okay, he might have a save. Cost 20. And then I also tried Psionic Assassin, which is a really good build still. Like, even though it doesn't have the Halloween event power spike that it had, it's still really fucking good. Like, it's absolutely viable. I pushed it to lab 8 with like just the basic set. With just the base set, I don't have a wormhole stacked with energy large cycles. It was just that. It's incredible. Okay, so we have this as well. 10% weapon damage, huge, and 10% ED. And we only need the core runes, so let's find that. That's gonna be exciting. Now I'm doing this. I wanna kill a lot of Samaels with this. Like if this build works out as well as I'm expecting it to, I'm gonna make like a little post and I'm gonna do streams where I'm only farming Samaels for other people. Like, you give me a greater signet of learning and I kill Samael for you. There is no other thing, just give me that. We do a little bit of that trade, like give me the signet and I give you the thing back. Don't know how much that's gonna work, but you know, it could be that. I could also generate a ton of Samael items. Like I need the staff with the regen. That would be nice to have. But I gotta get there first. I don't feel comfortable doing that with the Necro, because even though the last one took me 6 minutes, as I said, I feel like this build could do it faster and more reliably. Like, I wanna play at least one build per character. If possible, more. I'm also putting some stuff aside for a summon Necro, because I really want to play that build, but that needs so much stuff. Like, all of the jewel sockets, like all of the sockets needs to be filled with good old minion damage jewels, and ideally you need a fully upgraded dimensional key as well, which again takes a lot of work. So that's why I wanna get this character running so I can farm out everything else. And it's gonna be so sweet once it gets working. Like, oh my goodness. I also got a lot of messages. What is this? Wait, did it not sound? What the fuck? defend the TG? Oh my god, this is cringe as hell. Holy shit, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so now that is over. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, where was I? That completely destroyed my train of thought. Yeah, I think it was about the Necro. How Summon Necro needs a ton of setup with all the jewels and everything. Because I think I have most of the gear that I need. I could use a relic as well, but it's kind of the bad part about it, how much it needs. Like it needs 2 specific relics. And it would be nice if it had more than 2. Like all 3 relic slots have a very high demand on what they need to be specifically. And even then it's not entirely sure if it's gonna be able to do that much stuff. Like it would just be rather demotivating that I put all that gear together just for it to be wheelchair character on like lap 6 already. I don't want that to happen. Reapers, full helm 120. What is that? Okay, it's an SSU apparently. I don't know, man. It's something probably. I don't know, I've never seen anyone use that, so I don't really have high hopes. I'm looking at it. I probably wouldn't use it either. Maybe the fire cannonade is good, but just for the proc alone, I wouldn't put that on a fire build. For example, fire bear. There is like kind of a lot of pressure on just set items and whatnot. Emblem of Terror. Second emblem on this character. Incredible. In 15 hours or something. Not even. What is happening? Wait, how many kills do I have? 125k. I'm surprised that this has like, better clear than Poison Necro. Just get the 4. Yeah, just... How did I think of that? Just... do it forehead. I also need to make 2 good jewels before we can put together the rune word. Because I kinda used a really good one on mine. And now that I'm looking at it, I thought it would take way more time for me to get the other stuff needed for the rune word upgrade. And we almost already have it. It needs to have both attack speed and attack rating, which sounds kind of easy, but it's kind of not. I also have an insane, okay, maybe not insane, but I have a really good a really good unique jewel just for that purpose. Back-to-back XP shrines. The last level had 3 at the same time. The game really just wants to push this character as fast as possible. Like, okay, get 8 versus your Sandstorm, and just get to 150 and get out of here, dude. Play something else. And I'm not gonna play something else. This is fucking incredible. This is so fun. Just look at it. It's not the fastest character I've played. That would be Blue Amazon, 100%. Still though, we're kind of cruising. So we just gotta get to 140, which should be simple. Oh, what did I do? Okay. I gotta get a new mouse at some point. Like this one is gonna kill me at someday. It's just gonna randomly close a very important document and I'm gonna have a breakdown over it. Paladin B. $13 to $16k damage, that seems really good. I kinda imagine this working the same as the Necro, like Torment. And that also has similar damage. Like that has 12 to 15k on my setup that killed Samael, so if we're getting more than that, that's just gonna be good shit. Plus we also have lifesteal from that, which the Necro doesn't. But we don't really get pen. So I think we have to get more damage than that. Or just sheet damage number has to be higher than that, I think. But again, I'll see it once we actually get there. And am I not getting any more XP? The rest of my sounds so loud. They're still very quiet. Okay. Let me do this a little bit and maybe. Okay, how's it now? I've heard some weird ass sounds in the background. I don't know what that is. Turn it for 1 second. So maybe it should be good now because I turned the volume way down on the music. It's still quiet, but it's better. Okay, that can also be changed. for right now, this is how much I can give on it. Maybe like this, just a bit more on me. But I also don't want to peak the mic, so I think it's already kind of moving into, whoa, +2 life on striking ring with 30 spell focus and 2 fire damage. Nice. Okay, so this is gonna be the setup. Just once the stream stops, we freeze everything. I don't touch anything. I'm gonna sneak out of my chair, not do anything, and tomorrow we start from here again. It's great, honestly. We got the tax down. Jewel somewhere. There it is. Okay, anytime now, right? Anytime now. Could just happen right now. Right now. That's not it. Right. Okay, maybe we'll have to wait a little bit more for that. Imagine if I call it like that. That would be insane. Like just saying drop it right now. No, doesn't. Okay. It's gonna work one time and it's gonna be amazing. I just start calling 130s. Tyrael's Might right now. Azure Rat right now. I will have to work a little bit more on the magic find prediction. Someday though. After enough time has passed in the universe, it will work out once. Even though I pretty much have to be immoral for that, but it's but we don't have to talk about that. That's just a tiny little detail. We can forget about that. Still trying to find a new wind force. Did they rework wind force? I think I've had it once and it was pretty good for Fizzbow. To be honest, I didn't read the patch notes that much. I just wanted to see what the new... Okay, fuck, I will have to... It's a 130. Okay, yeah, that's Maybe you could get it through the heroic Duncraig altars, maybe. Like if I could reliably farm heroic Duncraig, that's probably what I would do. I don't know how well this character will farm from heroic Duncraig. Skull of the Vizjatar. I mean, it's not a bad item, but like... I don't know, man. No luck on altars. I did 2. Like I got a 139. I'm gonna do my second 139. That's maybe that's just luck. That's I didn't get a Tyrael's though. Of course. Like how the fuck would that happen? It would be nice to know how rare those are. Once again, it wouldn't help. Like, you're not gonna find more because you know how rare they are, but it would be nice to know. That you know that's some of them are more rare than the others. Did you get a cap? No, I got Khazra plates. I tried, you know. I was a greedy little bastard and I had to try it. I went in with the Silks of the Victor and the Dream. Yeah, Khazra is 120. But it worked. Like, technically it has a chance to be a 130 if you get an SU. It's just very small chance. I think it's 1 in 100 from what people said, which is it's not a lot. Yeah, but it has been confirmed that it works like that, so it could work like that. Also, I don't think the base that Windforce has, I don't think there is like multiple ones before Windforce. So I think Hell Reach is the other one. You could just try to get a Hell Reach, save it in the stash, and once you get the altar, just make sure you go for it. That's how I did it with the ancient armor. Although I could also see that working in a way that it's a bit too easy to get that 130. So maybe, but like again, it's just the luck, it's just the RNG. It's the ARPG classic. Just get fucking lucky, dude. That's... Have you tried getting lucky? Mm-hmm. Well, that's right, I didn't even get a single Grace Rune, so we might get it this time. For sure. Yeah, I mean, duh. Just get lucky. 4 head, 5 head even. Yeah. Okay, is this +3? No, that's not +3. Even though I'm mostly done with my Necromancer, don't know if I want to do much more on that. I'm still sort of looking for items for that, like bases to corrupt and something. Which is gonna happen first? Am I gonna get to level 140 here, or am I gonna get the rune that I want? I wonder which is more likely. $140 most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, that it's just... Although I don't think I have been to level 140 this fast on any characters I've ever played. Like, this character is just stupidly strong. when it comes to clearing zones. Like, I don't know how they will nerf it, but I feel like this should be nerfed. Okay, like even though there is like a substantial investment, you need to make it work. Once you put it together, it's like fucking crazy. Although I think Korun, the what? What? Holy shit. Dude, let's fucking go. Again, I can't state it enough. This character is insanely lucky, okay? What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. I wanted to buy that yesterday. Because I was like, you know, I see that the rank 1 player is using an adrenaline rush. That's a fun ring. Let's just get one, you know. And it's 100 plus TG. And it's only been on auctions, like nobody has one currently for sale. And I'm like, maybe I vastly overestimated my ability to just buy shit that I need. But I mean, I guess I just need to play the fucking game and get it. It's just simple as that. See? Just get lucky. It literally works. You just go in, kill the mobs, and you get the item. That's fucking crazy. I will probably equip it instead of the Giant's Knuckle, actually. Because the movement speed is nice, plus it has max res. Like, see, it gives me a bit more res, which I don't think we really need for farming. And we don't even lose that much damage. We don't lose any phase res since we're maxed. But this has 20% more attack speed, and since Sandstorm scales off with attack speed, we might even be ahead in terms of damage. Okay, we'll just stash those, stash this as well. Giga RNG. Let's just keep it right there. Okay, whatever. Plus the combat speed is also nice since I don't really have to worry about faster hit recovery frames. I think I already didn't have to do that, but like it's better anyway. And I also don't need melee devotion, right? Because I have crazy like I'm strength stacking pretty much, so we don't even need that. I guess we just pop some more points into that. The speed is nice, I like that. Whoa. Holy zooms. Jesus Christ. Okay, I might play Bow Amazon with this. This looks fucking crazy. I had a Bow Amazon once which had 2 adrenaline rushes on at the same time. Knight's Grace. What the fuck? What is wrong with this character, dude? What? What? Huh? We are printing good items. Jesus Christ, man. There is gonna be something seriously wrong later on. Like, I'm burning up all my energy for this to have like a good show moment right now. But it's gonna take from somewhere else. I just know it. Like, something horrible is on the way. But right now we are fucking amazing. We're set for days. Elkrun, not really, but appreciate the attempt. Also, this is still pretty good XP, honestly. Like, takes me around 6 minutes to do one full run, and I think we're easily getting like 15 to 20% per run. Because from what I've read from other people, people just do library. SSU SSU Bolt Quiver, Imperfect Sphere. I don't know what to say. They're just that good. Which one is it? Minus Cold. I think that still works, right? Yeah, that works. Although I need the cold res for Samuel and for boss as well, so core incoming. Hell yeah. Let's keep that. Let's channel that energy. It's on the way. It's on the way. I can feel it. Maybe that's just a cold, but still. Speaking of the cold, I would maybe that's a stupid thing to ask for, you know. I just wish there was some snow outside. Like, it in general causes a lot of problems. Like, makes commuting a lot more difficult. It just fucks up roads and whatnot. But it would be so nice to just see a little bit of it. I feel like being in December and not seeing any snow, it's just I just need that little bit, just like icing on a cake. Just, it doesn't need to be the entire thing. Like, I don't need 3 feet of snow where it's impossible to go even on foot anywhere. I just need a little bit. That, like, nature just lets us know that, you know, it's winter time. You can physically see that it's winter, and not just because you're freezing. Silks of the Victor, okay. We are ramping. One type of Scandinavian or another to me. I'm from Hungary, but you know, close. I guess. Even when I was a kid, I've said this to my parents that it would be just so nice to have some snow outside. And they were like, "Are you kidding me? It's so nice that I don't have to deal with that on the roads being frozen and all of that." And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but like, man, just a little bit. From what I hear from other Hungarians, that my accent is pretty pretty noticeable. Sort of close. I mean, not that much away from the map. And technically, Hungarian origin is sort of related to Finnish, so it's like that's like just one step removed. I mean, Canada, we are like 4 inches. Oh. That would be like at the max that I would be okay with. Although I think in Canada you are a lot more prepared for it than us in Hungary, and we have our other issues. So that's oh boy. Do not have a lot of experience with accent, but to make it has similar sounds. Yeah, makes sense, sort of. But I mean, I've been around the English language for like a long time. And someone who has a thick Hungarian accent, you can hear it, like it comes through really bad. Like I know some people on YouTube, for example, are in streams. Like they speak clearly, but with a very strong Hungarian accent, and it's really difficult to not hear that they are Hungarian. I don't know how to say it better than that, but you just know it. Yeah, we're used to it. And I don't know how. Okay, I mean, I have ideas on how, but the government's preparedness to snow is just nothing. It's absolute zero. Like just like summers are hot in Hungary, kind of disgustingly hot, I would say. And somehow it's always a surprise to them. Just like that winters are cold, that's also another surprise to them. Every single time, like, oh shit. And I'm not gonna say any more than that because I'm gonna get pissed off. That's just, let's say that hopefully in the 30C, for the most part above 30, 34, sometimes closer to 40. But yeah, 30 plus is pretty common. And I'm already in a position where I'm sweating a bit more easily. And I'm just like, man, I just don't want to be in anywhere close to summer. Even though I really liked it as a kid. Can't stand it. And keep it, we get 30 sometimes in Canada? Okay, maybe I don't know my geography is good enough, but like that sounds crazy to me. But that's like a shock to me. Just like it was a shock to me that sometimes adults don't know what to do. As a kid, I was like, yeah, adults are people who know what to do, and seeing an adult person be like, yeah, I don't fucking know, man. And I'm like, huh? You are supposed to be my fixed points to knowledge and just being able to do shit, and what do you mean you don't know? And then being an adult, and I'm like, yeah, man. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? That's... What the fuck do you mean? It's all just guesswork. Edit. It's crazy. And some people are really confident about thinking they know. Perfect Giants, it's... I'm losing it. It's like I'm fucking suffering from success. Big time. Big time. Yeah, but you might be right on the 140 being first before I find the rune. I haven't found a single one in 2 runs. Or 3 even, I think. I don't want to buy that. As much as it would be very convenient and easy and simple and fast and to the point, I just don't want to do it. Like, we are having such an amazing set right now with drops and everything and speed in general. I just want to farm it. We are gonna be here until we get that. I wish there was like a way to go around. Like, if you have two of these, you could combine it with something else to make a core, or let it be like 5 if you're really unlucky. But maybe I'm thinking with too much convenience in my mind. Whisper of the Damned. Oh, okay. We can also do that for some high runes. Probably. +3? No +3. Yikes. +0. Okay, but complaining about not getting a +3 helm, it's at this point is kind of redundant and not very productive. Soul Splitter 120 once again. Guys, I think somebody's fucking with me right now. There is no way that these just happen. I'm not killing that many mobs with that high magic find. I don't even have my wormhole upgraded to magic find. Also, that's another thing I haven't made this season, a magic find wormhole, somehow. I feel that's always like at the top of the priority list as soon as I'm like level 125 or something. I'll turn the luck back down. Thank you, dude. I'm getting anxious over the amount of drops that I'm having. It just puts a lot of pressure on me, man. Next time, please ask me first if I consent to getting this lucky, okay? But man, people these days just getting all their karma and good luck to me without asking. Anyway. That's maybe a place I will farm off stream, because I don't know. Even though at some point I really liked farming Triune, I think it was with the throw barb. I just can't stand going in there. Just knowing that the chance of getting the thing that I actually need is abysmally dog shit. I just don't do it. Like getting 8 or even 10 of the specific large cycles you need. Just self-farmed, it's like my eyes turn back into my head and I just do something else without it. And I'll take the loss on the stats. Even though you can get some pretty big numbers from the extra stats. I also really like the music, by the way. Like this is just a random remix list I found today. Because YouTube was like, you like Eurobeat, maybe you should listen to 100 of these at the same time. And to that I say, you know what? Let's fucking do it. That's just 105. Okay, we're not getting that lucky. That's that would have been a bit sus. A bit too sus. Like, imagine if I just get an Azure Reds right away, and I'm like, that would have been the ban, the instant ban. Like, even the devs are like, okay, no fucking way, this dude is legit. Fuck him. I also have this Cosgland charm, so I need to fix the stats on it first, and then give it to this Paladin. I also really like that you don't have to, like, you know, you are not permanently locked in with your choices. Like, you make it once, and then you can just cycle it between your characters. Because it would be really ass to have to redo it every single time. Rest in peace, ex-SF players. It's kind of bad for that. And I need 5% XP for level 140. So I think the prediction part of that has been decided. Anyway, we're not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this place runeless. I'm not gonna do a runescape. Visjune's ball bearing. That's amazing. Even though I'm not gonna use it anywhere, probably. But that's still pretty good. If I had space for that on my weapon, I would use it, but I don't. Six minutes on the dot almost. Let me just... My microphone even picked up the pops my shoulders did. That was... oof. Sorry about that. If you weren't prepared for that. I don't want to cringe at people who are weak to that. I don't mind listening to, you know, knuckles popping and all of that. But I know some people, it like freaks them out. I knew somebody who was like rather disgusted by it. Like, it's not just like, oh, that doesn't sound good. They were like, oh, don't do that, stop. And it was just like cracking their knuckles or something. It's like, huh, we really are different people. Because I thought that's funny, like, it's just doing that, and it's like, my things made the funny sound, and we are level 140. But some of us are just like, nah, fucking, don't do that ever again. This music just... yeah, give me a sec. Okay, let's go. How many kills do I have? Does it know? 150k. So we got like 30k kills at least. And I think I have around 50k kills in here overall. Like, I was pretty much only leveling here from 130. Or even 125, so... So it should come soon. Soon again. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where the tiredness comes from. Holy shit, that was bad. Like from 1 second to the other, I get like super sleepy. Man, laying down right now sounds so good. You know what sounds even better? Laying down and looking at your window and there is like a blanket of snow all over the place. And you have like a cozy fire set up. Just like that. And you have some comfort TV show in the background, or since we are in 2025, almost 2026, some comfort YouTube video, Zaya Soul Orb. It's gonna be good for the Saisin, thank you. Amazing. And you don't have to think about anything. It's on the weekend, so you don't have to think about work. Or you're like me and you're unemployed, so you don't have to think about work. It's even better. And you just lay down for a nap after having some quality food that you made. Oh, Trickster. Let's see if it could be good. I found an almost perfectly max roll one yesterday. I think it was less than 1% damage increase, but that was still like, yeah, man, that's some good shit. Okay, now I'm kind of on the lookout for it a bit more. Just, you know, the draws have been very quiet this run. That means it's setting me up for something amazing. Also, I haven't entirely decided what music I want to listen to on the permanent, but this setup sounds kind of good. Like we got some big speed gaming with big speed music. Honestly, what other combination you need? It's just... Oh, and an XP shrine right at the end of it. Yikes. Not that it would have been any more useful, like this is how much we got from one run. Okay, let me... How is it? Atrocious. Really bad. Can this be disenchanted since it's an SSU? Nah, that doesn't work like that. It works with amulets, by the way. What's the difference? Like sacred unique amulets can be disenchanted for stat signets. Why is that? Why is that the case? But why not quivers and whatever bolts and quivers? It really makes you think, huh? Society. I think I have more than enough stat signals to try Samael once, and I will most likely get destroyed, and then I'm most likely gonna have a soft rage, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit of rage, you know. Sometimes you deserve it to just fucking go apeshit. And then. What am I saying? I'm having a stroke. And then it's probably gonna be labs to finish it off. Or maybe even session on. That could be fun. Sorry about my dog. She's very calm and collected for the most part, but sometimes she just goes off. It's like just this once, but like every day. She's so mad at someone. And the funny part is that someone might not even exist. Like, that's just... It could just be the case that she thinks she sees or detects somebody, and then there's like nobody's there for like the past 5 minutes. And this is the most fun part, when it's at like 3 AM. When I would be very, very in deep sleep, but I randomly woke up, and then she just goes crazy, and it's impossible to sleep next to that. I think also with this speed, once I get my core rune, no, that didn't work. Once I get my runes set up and everything, I think this character could get to 150 relatively quickly. Like, I don't think it's gonna take that much time. Because tier 7 and I would imagine tier 8 go really quickly. Like, I jump in, freeze a bunch of enemies, destroy half a screen worth of enemies in like 2 seconds, while life leeching the entire time. So, you know, it's kinda good. 9 and 10 are probably different. Like, I would imagine 9 and 10 are way harder. But you know, I kinda need to get a Deimos kill this season, because I haven't gotten any. And it would also be nice to have it on my Necro as well. I don't expect it to do it on every character, on every build I'm doing, because let's be reasonable. It's a bit unlikely. We are not that good. But you know, it's doable on this character 100%. Like, I think this character has also done Nitho already, which is... That's a stupidly ridiculous, difficult number check, I think. Like, I think that's a bit of a lazy design. But I mean, what else is there to do? Maybe there could be some interesting things, but Nitho is just like, yeah, let's put 2 of the most hard bosses together in an arena and then kill something that has like 3 times more HP than anything else in the game. And then like, okay, I guess. And if you have a ton of HP, you will get minus max resistance, which you literally cannot counter without just using even more max res jewels, and I'm like, okay. Okay. That's exciting. But you get so ridiculously strong rewards out of that boss that it's, you know, there will be like a handful of, not handful of builds, a handful of people who do it every season, and they pretty much hold a monopoly over those charms. And I want to get into that monopoly. That's what we're doing right now. That's the progress. Because even though the season has been going on for quite a while, I think Essence of Times are still selling for a good chunk of change. Just like Soulbinder gloves are still, since they're so build enabling for this specific build, it's kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I would expect more people to just farm it. Whoa, life on striking, damage, all skill, ring. Which one is this? Not this. Okay, the other one. That could be good for like a low level something. Low level throw barb. That's gonna be my weapon swap. A ring before the giant's knuckles. Okay, we haven't seen a great rune in 4 rounds, guys. It's time to just give in. And by give in, I mean drop the rune now. Or now. Now. Try to scare the game a little bit. Doesn't work. Anyway, going back. Okay, if I don't get it in this run, we will do a bit of a change in pace. I will do one Skulls run as well. Viper skin, -20. Hammerun. No, that's not what we need. It's good, I guess, just not what we need. Ape shoot. Stop. -11. Boy, that's not good. Boy, that's very far from being good. Boy, what the hell, boy. Also, every job has slowdown since Rarun. Okay, guys, stop. That's not what I meant. Just everything is settling down a little bit from that crazy power hour of magic finding. We've been here for like, what, an hour and a half maybe? Not even that much, probably. If I truly cared about XP, that's not what I would be doing right now, but we have a mission. We have a mission from God. Oh. I'm a singular blues brother. 2 life on striking. Not that interesting. 2 life on striking with poison spell damage and minus fire spell damage was the one that we picked up. Okay, I think that was it. Let's do a chill Skulls run and maybe get a relic or something. You know, it's only fair that we do that. So I still haven't killed a single corrupted druid, so I wanna see how that works out. I wanna see my weaknesses, man. Because those really can show where your build is lacking. And that's a good thing, that's how you improve. You have to see what you're sucking ass at. High threat nearby, okay. Let's go. Action time. Okay, that's Naturist. It's gonna be poison. Okay, he deals big damage, but we also do that. Okay, that was okay. 82 poisoners, maybe we can't face tank it the entire way through. I also need some arcane crystals anyway, so this is a good spot to take a break in. My attack speed get lower because I feel like I'm sustaining mana very well. Okay, do you mind jumping? There we go. I was baiting and he was also. Purely life leech against this is not enough on its own. So it kinda has decent damage. You know what? This is kind of okay. Also the double jump we can do like that. That's satisfying. Through. That's good. That's finding one of these runes means you get pretty much 6 crafted amulets. That's how much that's how the conversion goes, if you want to think about it like that. And you can break down smaller runes like that also, if you want to. Like I think I have another one, which is, yeah, the one before is 3, the one before that is 1.5. If you wanna think like a weirdo like me, I don't know. One thing I like doing is just bad mood. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Don't kill me. What the fuck? Where did it put it? Okay, let me go back. -9. Still better than nothing. 3 SSU rings already, just in 3 hours. Crazy, dude. I thought it would be stopping with the RNG, but there is no stop on the RNG train. The brakes have been taken away. Okay, what I was starting say, if things can be put into relation to each other, I like just thinking about it as much as I can. Like I had like a summer job where you had to get these like freshly made plastic things. It was usually for some electrical devices. You had to make sure that they are like clean and then can be put into other stations and then put together. And I was counting how much I could do in 5 minutes, and then I thought how many of those cycles I will have to do to end my shift, pretty much. And what I was doing is just listening to music, doing the cleaning and whatnot, and then just counting in my head. And when even it was on my first day, like the manager or whoever it was, he just came to me like, aren't you bored doing this? Like I don't know what she was trying to get at, but like she came in with like a seemingly very specific leading question, and I'm like, no, I'm just counting how much I need to do that. And then she's like, okay, I guess just let me know if you need something. She was like very visibly like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Can't really blame her though. But yeah, if something can be done like that, it's I just like to spin that through my brain a little bit. Also, I should give my character the dollar, I guess. Oh, you can also roll attack speed on it. I just realized that you can do that. It's gonna be another 20% attack speed. Oops. That's gonna be big damage increase. We gain 2 all skills. We gain 2 max res, which I'm gonna stick with cold. I'm gonna get 20 attack speed, 5% HP, 25 magic find, which is on this character is gonna be like another 100, I feel like. Or what else? 4 magic res probably is what I'm gonna stay at, because I think I'm just good when it comes to other resists. Yeah, that's probably it. I should be collecting the other set items as well, but I have so much shit in me. Wait, okay, so much garbage items in my inventory, just to... Phrasing. I have so much shit in me, why did I say that? Guys, I'm full of shit that left. See how this one goes. Which one is this first? Okay, he's running a lot, so we'll see. Okay, I'm saying I want to do some H-Dunk cross. Check this shit out. Let's go. I like being a good influence on people. Because technically, in some sense, it should be really good, since you are hitting nearby enemies very quickly. Which is a good layer, like that's one of the best layers of defense you can have, is just hitting the enemies and then you life leech and whatnot. But they also have a really high magic absorb, so I don't know how much of the actual damage potential that takes away. But yeah, good luck with that. Let me know how that goes. I'm genuinely excited for that. Do I just mule? I guess I have to do some muling action. Because I just don't have space for any of these items anymore. Imagine if I misunderstand and I'm just mewing in here. There's the guy who does the the stupid fucking face. Wait, I'm only 139. Why did I think I was 140 already? What? My brain is just... whatever. I don't know what happened, what calculations went wrong in my head. I thought I was multiple levels ahead. Okay, so I give away this, maybe. Time to go back. I was gonna go back anyway because I need that stupid rune. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I just did one. Oh my god, my hand hurts so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Okay, so I was gonna just do one quick scores run just to do a little bit of something else. But I mean, we have to go back. There is no other way. We have to lock the fuck back in. What else? I guess that as well, even though it's not likely anyone's gonna take that. This. Interesting. Yeah, we got a bad mood as well. Don't know, have you seen it? Just printing. Absolutely printing. Okay. Take this. Everything else is not salvageable, or right. Okay. That's all I had, okay. And this as well. And I think we're good for now. Anything else that I could give myself? Oh yeah, the stone rune. Just before I forget that I need to mule that as well. And for the most part, I think that's it. I have so many of these life on striking rings. It's kind of crazy. That like none of these is gonna be used from any builds ever. So sad. It really says a lot about our society. Okay, I think that's all I wanted. Yep. Okay. There it is. Just make sure I don't put it in the item. It's stone. You need a jar rune as well. Let's not forget that. Okay, so very quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue with the rune grind. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be. Sorry about that. Be right back. Nice. It's good to see that we are spreading the RNG with the fucking Asgard's crystal drop. Good. I didn't know what the fuck I wanted. Good. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's time to swap the mana wolf apparently. So good luck with that. What do I want to do? I mean, it's clear. It's pretty clear that we know what we have to do. Get back to Fouts, apparently. Unfortunately, Malvolf is not great. I mean, that's sad to hear. Wasn't it the case for like a good 2 seasons already that Mana Wolf is not great? Because I think I wanted to try it 2 seasons ago or something. So it was actually updated recently, so that's not bad. Also, it's like very heavily UMO dependent. So maybe that's not the best for single player. Maybe. Yeah. Let's go. Just a few more rounds, I can feel it. Just a few. If I don't get something that I'm supposed to get in like a handful of runs, I'm starting to like gaslight myself. Maybe I just missed it. It could be that I missed one mob and that wasn't it. Or what if my filter is specifically not showing that item? That's not what I wanted. That's... I've been working on a global inventory for nearly... Oh, that's amazing. That's really good then. That's some good shit. Also, since it's single player, nobody, you know, nobody would fault you if you were to do some single player shenanigans. But nah, that's very cringe. I mean, at least I wouldn't do it myself, because I know it's like... that's not really why you play why somebody plays the game. At least, you know. Same with the trading, you know. Okay, so far I have found 4 of these and one of the spell focus ones. So I think it's soon time to get that, right? Like it should be... Yeah, I mean, different the saves coming, but I wouldn't fault someone for the... Yeah, it's exactly. Like, there are some things... Oh, sorry, YCM486. I can't read that. Could you please type in English? I know it's could be a difficult thing to ask, and I know I'm sorry for that, but I'm not that skilled at foreign languages. Please, figure everyone should play the game however they may. Yeah, that's the best if they have that, you know. Like as long as it's not at the direct detriment to other people. I'm really happy for you, dude, but I can't understand what you're saying. But yeah, as long as it's like not directly negatively affecting somebody, it shouldn't matter, especially in a single player. Like the only thing you're cheating is yourself, and you will very much see that. I was just rewatching some older streams for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I was just rewatching some older streams that I had, and I was talking about this exact thing. This comes up like every 2 to 3 months or something. That it's pretty much, if you are playing a lot of ARPGs, especially if you're playing them as, you know, as a child or something, you will get to the chance where you can maybe cheat something, either duping items or just straight up hero edit or something, and you will very quickly find out how fucking boring that is. Like, maybe not to everybody in the same way, and I'm like, oh, you know, I could play with, like, that's exciting and interesting. But if you are strictly playing for the reason to beat the game and have like meaningful progression, having that just like that is really fucking boring. Even though some people say that it isn't, those people most likely haven't done this to themselves. Like, I went through it with Torchlight, I went through it with Diablo 2, and it's boring every time. In Diablo 3, I had like a shared account, so it was like I could get 1 character slot, and I just took out level 60 items from the stash, and I was like, wow, I have the best items that I could get. I don't want to play this anymore. Since there is no point in me grinding items, since I have the best items in a game about grinding items. Getting to that point is exciting and can be very, very fulfilling. Like right now, if I get that core rune now, it could be, you know. You should see place just SBS because it's easier to farm stuff because map doesn't generate. I mean, that is another thing. I think that's... Oh. Well, you know what, we can let this roll just a little bit. But yeah, I think that's a very different thing. to just have already set up builds, and maybe if they change something about the build, you can immediately try it out, and you can decide, oh, I guess I wanna put that together, or even I wanna upgrade it, you know? I was thinking on keeping my geared characters, so I could just test builds immediately. But first of all, I have to keep that in mind, that characters would be deleted automatically, so I would have to, even while doing something else, I would have to relog. And I guess I just like the like the journey of putting the character together, because I might not have the exact same order of items I got them in last time. But that is another completely valid reason to do that stuff on single player. No resets, no random maps, no whatever. You will keep your items, and you can also continue to upgrade on them. Like, it's, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Makes it fast redone. Yeah, that's. But you know, at that point, you are yourself who is regulating that to you, and I don't think anybody. Okay. Saying that nobody would fault you for that is different, because some people are absolute purists, and they are like doing that for other people as well. Like, no, you cannot do anything on single player, just play the game as intended. And it's like, bro, shut up. I don't. It's fucking single player for their own sake of enjoyment. Just shut up. Just shut up and let them have their own fun, you know? If you are bragging about your saved single player and how fucking crazy it is, while you were doing, you know, duping and stuff like that, that's also kind of like, why the fuck would you do that? But as with most internet discussions, it just goes to show that it's not black and white, you know. You can be there is nuance to everything, which is crazy, right? The incredible lessons on the Santa Hat guys Twitch channel. Discussions have nuances. Crazy shit. You know what else would be nice to have on this channel? Have that stupid fucking rune drop on it. I feel like I'm going a little bit more and more sour with every complete run that I didn't get it. I don't want to be like the guy who farmed out 15 of the other runes just to you know, be there for 12 hours. Whisper of the Damned, that's far from it. That's pretty much every other item but the rune that I need. Also, I gotta do those as well. That could also be fun for some high runes. Maybe. But that means we are still not 139, so we could still get the rune before that. Although I'm getting like 0 XP. And when I was playing on single player, MedianXL, I had a summon barb, which I was like, I'm gonna try out how it is to fill every single socket with the unique jewels, the Katamari, which gives all the minion stats. And I was like, since it's a tier unique jewel, you can technically just farm out a crazy amount of arcane crystals and just get it, right? And I think it took me like an hour and a half to get to one. I'm like, since this is single player, I might as well just do a little funky thing with the save files. And I think I did it twice. So I duped it and then duped it again, so I had 4 technically. And I'm like, nah, this is boring as shit. and I just went with something else. Because I'm like, yeah man, what the fuck am I doing? I leveled up the character for like 120 or something, and now I'm here just opening, closing, copying the file, doing that bullshit, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. I didn't end up farming out it either way. Like, I think I just crafted regular crafted jewels with minion damage as you are supposed to. But I was like, man, that's dumb as hell. And it's not even about the like time it would have taken me, since it doubles every single time you do it. Like, you just have to remember to do it well, and it will literally double the amount of things you have. But like, nah, it's not that interesting. Okay, I need to be careful because my hand really started to hurt. I don't know why. It's really bad. It's like, ooh, XP Shrine. Yo, the very beginning. There's a certain satisfaction to accomplish things. Exactly. This game is made for that. Another one. Another one. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, fuck this. I mean, I tried maybe 2 hours with about 1000 perfect souls and PD to get a max plus 600 druid magic belt, and over I never got one. A bunch of shockwave items. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're sort of prepared for this, that if you want to rely on the RNG, then it can take the wildest ride for you to actually get it. But there is the fun of it, because it can actually just happen at the very beginning, or 1000 different things can happen in the meanwhile that will make you stay and go like, you know what, I will pull the RNG lever one more time. It's not people like who play these mobs have played absolute shitloads of D2 in the first place. You're kind of expected to be okay with this, but you know, people also duped in regular D2, so it's and not everybody thinks like this. Like, some people are just like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking go crazy and just be as unruly as possible. To those people you can talk, it doesn't matter. I could be talking to the wall next to the camera and it would mean just exactly as much. Like, some people are just really hard to argue with. There is a point in trying, but at some point you will, you know that these people are literally cannot be won over. Demon Head, why is that? 6 necro skill levels, minus 30 res. Interesting. Playing on it was different. I wouldn't mind playing on Realm. The desync is really bad to get used to. Like, it's trying to get the Void trophy is just, I'm completely given up on it. Maybe with this build, if I can one-shot if I can one-shot Inarius with Divine Judgment, maybe. But like, I have no hopes for doing that. And not because it's like a mechanical difficult thing. Sometimes she just takes damage because you thought that you had no ice orbs, but you got desynced and she took half her HP in damage. And it's like, okay, good that I know. But I in general really enjoy trading. Like I wanna maybe next league in PoE I will try out, because I skipped the current one. Because I was just burnt out a bit too much to try it. Also, I've heard that the league mechanic is ass. Like it's just not that interesting. But there is async trade, which is just, oh my fucking god, it sounds so good. You still need gold, so it's not that not that straightforward as one would have wished for it, but it's still amazing that you can just do that. So yeah, in that game, I absolutely love trading. It's the best new thing, and that's what people said about the currency exchange as well. Also, Falborn uniques are actually interesting. Yeah, I've heard that there are some like build-defining uniques that you can get. I haven't I have completely missed out on what the specifics of the league are. I watched the usual based or cringe MP videos as usual. But other than that, not a lot of stuff. So I had reached long warbow and H-Dunk, so now I get to try to farm the 130. Let's fucking go. That's the spirit. You are gonna get it, and you're gonna upgrade it, and you're gonna be so fucking happy about it. It's gonna be the very well-deserved satisfaction that we just talked about. See, that's cinema. It's gonna be cinema. I just know it. Just as well, it's gonna be cinema if we get that stupid rune. Kid. Never mind, this today is for that rune specifically, okay? We have literally everything else. Maybe I need to enable runes. Well, okay. I need to pick up a jaw rune somewhere along the lines. Jaw rune, right? Yeah, it needs to be a jaw rune. Also, have you tried the 139? To see how it is? I didn't remember what the MX site was game breaking. How was it? Because I don't remember when that was. I don't know. Maybe it would have been like a very early, and I just don't know. I forgot when that was even a thing. Although I didn't play, like if it was in like Ultimative days, I wasn't really looking into how to do things well. I was just exploring on my own. So that could be that I didn't even know that existed. Stop the monster regen. Damage changes 8 to 850. That's some interesting RNG stuff. I've seen like Reddit posts, for some reason it started recommending me to give monsters and they just removed it. I see. I'm just randomly seeing like Reddit posts about people posting like perfect charms they found in D2. Oh my god. Fucking hell. There is... I have found 7 runes already. None of which are the ones that I need. Amazing. Okay, random immunities are bullshit, okay? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I'm not gonna cry for random immunities. What is the rest in G rune? I thought they were balanced, like I thought they were, you know, they were weighted equally, but apparently they aren't, and I'm delirious to the fact that it is. Good to know. Good to know. After 2 hours or something of doing this, and many years of doing this, you learn something new every day, apparently. Also, it's kind of insane that this build has so much fucking HP. Like I have nothing invested into health, like just having this armor, and I have 14k HP from that baseline, and then I pressed like a temporary buff, and I have 18,000 HP. Like I feel like that's gonna come very handy when it comes to fighting some big boy bosses. Numbers like 6-8k. Nah, more than that. You can get like 10k should be, you know, you should try to get a bit more than 10k, because every build has some form of other defense. But around 10k is where most builds sit at like end game, I think. Maybe. I wanna say that. Nah, that's only Sork. Armageddon Bear I used to farm 139 with 34k. Okay, but that's Armageddon Bear, right? That's a bit. Yes! Fucking there it is. Whew. After finding some of the rarest fucking rings in the game, we fucking get it. Let's go. I would just need the jar rune, which I don't. Okay, that's gonna be one of the jewels, and this is gonna be the other jewel that we use. Am I seriously gonna skimp out on having a jar rune? Okay, that's amazing. But at least we can go here, and I feel like I have. Yeah, these runes aren't showing. No, wait. Let me turn on regular runes, because I feel like I'm just not showing them. Because why the fuck would I? Okay. And now we're gonna get a relic. That's how it goes. And hopefully we can get the the reality piercer as well. That would be nice if I could showcase some other bosses as well. I mean, if I get to 139, oh, get away. Ooh, okay, the bear hurts. Bear hurts a little bit, and I'm not dealing damage. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. My heater is giving away some very weird noises, and I did not like that one bit. I hope that wasn't audible enough, because that was disgusting. Thank God. Thank you. Oh, Chumrun, there it is. Let's go. We still need to be 140. Pretty sure stream setting Noro filter out those sounds. I mean, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't on my stream. I have some filtering in it, but you know, it's not perfect, and it needs some. It needs some messing around with. Okay, so now we just gotta get more XP. Malrun. Big. Okay, but I think I should do lab for that. For more XP, we do lab. Okay, that's a bit much. I mean, I know it's fine, but in Scott I don't really have anything specific. Like I don't need to farm for the charm anymore, and that's like the biggest reason to do Scos is the charm and the high relic drop chance. But outside of this boss, I don't really want to do anything else here. Once I'm 140 and I have the weapon and I have the big damage, we can come back here as much as we want. And I mean, I will most likely will. But I kind of wanna do these things today. I can hear my voice a little bit getting tired. Like right now I'm fine, just don't wanna push it a lot more. Let me see. Don't I have any 5s? 3, 3, 3, 5. There it is. Okay. Gaming. Oh my god, I'm about to game so hard. Sorry, that was disgusting. Oh, I should have picked up an XP shrine. I always think about these after entering. Anyway, that's a good technique that I just like to do. Like once I'm in like tier 6, tier 7 labs or even higher, I usually get an XP shrine before entering. Oh, give me a sec. Hey, sorry about that. As I mentioned that the weird noises that the heater was making, there had to be some like airing out, you know, had to do some cleaning and maintaining with that. But that should be good. That's very abrupt, sorry. Maybe 30%, that should be... Especially if we get a 6 stone, then we're really hot and... What the fuck? Never mind, that's not what I don't know. I don't even know what I wanted to say. Like, I think I was trying to segue into some, like... in some idiom. Like, you know, some saying. But I think I just made that up in my head and that had no direction to where the raid's gonna go. We can kinda ignore that guy even, since I don't really need the star chart from him. Kinda got a little lucky with it last time. King of Ents. Another SSU item. Tree Ward and a Morph. +8 to rend. That's an item I haven't seen in a while. Are we gonna play Tree Ward and Barbarian? That could be like an interesting idea. Oh, that's a build I have not seen even like mentioned at all in a good while. If at all. Like I'm just... That's foreign concept even in this. Because the axe is very rare and I don't think it's... I don't know how viable that is, to be honest. Like maybe with all the physical gear I have, if I swap that away to my Paladin, maybe. I mean, from my Paladin, but I don't know. I have not seen that anywhere at the top builds. So to say I'm a little skeptic about it is an understatement. What's the highest lab? It's 10, and I've done 10. 10 is the highest. Yep. That was a time when 15 was the highest, I think. I didn't even play any labs when 15 was the highest. But that was cut. Like those extra levels got cut out of it quite a while ago, I think. And now it's just from 1 to 10. Yeah, 15 used to be the highest. And there is already a pretty big resist penalty from tier 9. Like you get another -100 auras that you have to account for. And there is like another tier of that. Like if you have more mana than HP, I think you get an overall physical resist penalty as well. High tier labs are crazy, by the way. I think that's it. Okay, we gained almost 20% XP still from this, which is pretty good. Only one stones though. 1 stones. That's just how we do it. Okay, let's see. 6 is usually a scary place already, since it's mostly open. And you can easily get killed away from like more than a half a screen away, because it's just filled to the brim with ranged enemies. And we kinda got a good entrance, but you can just get one-shotted at the entrance just because you get into such an open space that you get attacked from all directions, and it's just fucked. But we kinda got lucky, plus we got the life leech going on for us, which is amazing. Like, the healing we have is insane. Although I'm not the safest player when it comes to labs, so I'm not a good example to see how dangerous these can be. And 140. Let's go. And we got a 7. Dude, we are crazy. 2, 7, 7, back to back. Are we gonna get a third one? It's gonna be 7, 7, 7. We're gonna go forever. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. That's just the way it is. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Also, outside of that one random boss that we've seen, like there it is, third one, GG. Like, we've seen that one pillar boss, and that's it. That was the one thing that we got. In 6, we can already get the Phobos. 7, 7, 7. That's the nostalgia. Whatever happened to Twitch, old Twitch with the TTS and all of that stuff? I should enable that. There is some way that you don't have to pay for TTS. Like, it needs some setup from my end, but it should be like a easy setup. After we're done, I'm gonna set that up. Next stream is gonna have TTS, and that's like gonna be the worst thing that's gonna happen. But you know, I feel like I'm already cursing myself with that. Are we just gonna die here? Oh my god, this barb takes my mana. Why do all bosses take my mana? What the fuck? That's so rude. Like, there is no reason he should drain my mana for that, by the way. Like, the Khazra plates. Whoa, 120. Yo, let's go. That's rare. That's big. Candy marble. Tiny XP. Because I think it just used to be an extra bit of fun that could be had during a stream. Let's just have some TTS. People messing around with that. Also, the way they used to, I don't know, write these cursedly large numbers into it, to say by Brian. You know what, I just had this really fun experience. 777 quadruodecillion 7. Back to back. 7 7. 7 7 7 7 7. It's happening in front of us, by the way. We have been 7'd. Okay, so what I wanted to say before I get maybe even 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7s. It could happen. It could happen. It would be amazing. So what I wanted to say before I got majorly distracted is that we can get some epic bosses already in tier 6. Which would have some amazing rewards, by the way. One of them could give us unique mystic orbs, which would be fantastic. Like, that would be so good. The other just gives sacred unique items, which also can have some nice drops, and I think we're not gonna get 7 sevens. We have to deal with 5 sevens. Yeah, that's about it. That was a good run. Did we actually get 5 sevens? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 sevens. That's amazing. I don't know why I'm so happy about that. Guys, we got 7 sevens. Okay, let me just... Now it is the very unnerving part of it. I need to make sure that all of my calculations are correct on this. Huh? It's a crazy amount of lab drops. I usually get 1. I don't know why this is level 150 requirements. Okay. So if I'm correct, we get 5 enhanced damage mystic orbs. That's gonna be plus 20 to the level requirement, so it's gonna be 130. Then we put this on, that's gonna be 140, and we should be able to equip it. We should be able to equip it. If I don't mess up anything. So just... I'm already getting nervous. Because I could fuck it up so easily. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Nope. So make sure that the jewels are prepared. Look at this. What do I need to upgrade jewels? Might as well try to upgrade the other one as well. Cube recipes. Any unique jewel, and we need a silver seal of Ure. Okay. So we need this pretty much one more time. Let's just one tap him, you know. Let's just quickly. That's how much it's gonna be, pretty much. Although he's not gonna be standing next to a wall, so. Yeah, pretty much. If it actually upgrades, I'm gonna go crazy. It didn't. Okay, it was a 3% chance, so it's not like guaranteed. And it's gonna be... I'm gonna triple check the order because I don't... like, this is expensive stuff. Not that much, but still. A little bit. Paladin Spears, Jaguar is Korun, Jaw, Stone. Okay. I almost fucked it up. Korun, Jaw, Stone, and Fell. Okay. That's the... and it has a level requirement of 110. Okay. Now that we have like triple checked it, we put on the ED Mystic Orbs. Plus 20, so that's 130. We put this on, Larzak's round shot. Plus 30. I put in the 2 jewels. with attack speed and attack rating. Still. And now we put in the core rune, jaw, stone, and foul. And there it is, Jaguar 575 top end. Oof, that's good. From 440 to 570. This has 300% enhanced damage. This could have been better if I wait for 150, but I'm fucking not waiting for 150. Let's go from 9.1k. 30% more damage. That's something. That is something. That's fucking amazing. Let's go. 12 to 14k with that 5 extra strength. Oh, that's just so good. That's just amazing. Okay, how are my resists looking? And it's all because of you were here to mentally support me through this bullshit. 220. Not even bad. Should we try Samael with this? I think we should. I don't know. Is there anything else? I have 52k attack rating though. That is a bit low. We need like, if I could get like closer to 70,000, that would be better. So I'm going to give myself some extra things, just some tiny things. But that is such a satisfying thing to put together. Level 140 required baseline is crazy. Okay. That's it. One. Okay. So I have to make this Paladin right at the bat. No, overall. It has to be Paladin. It has to be attack speed. That's right. What else do I need to roll on it? Did you roll Dora, I guess, already? Yeah, I have one. I'm just rolling it right now. Topaz. Topaz for the resist. I mean, for the attributes. I think strength is fine since we already have way more vitality. Also, I might not even have a good sleep. In game, IRL, I know I have really bad sleep IRL, but where it is? It's almost another 100 flat strength. They have the Dora upgrade. Yep, it already has the +1 all skills life, but we can try it again. Just to see how it is. Also, look at it, it's only +1 lightning. There is nothing else on it. Also, I rolled it just for the attack rating, because attack rating on this build it's something else, man. It's really not an easy subject. I'm gonna try it without the whole... Should I try it without the whole ape set, monkey set item swap? I think that's still cringe to do. Like, it's of course it works. It is an incredible thing to do. Like, you can just get a gigantic regen if you just go out of your way to get a separate item set. But I still don't like it. Especially if you die with it. It's so fucking demoralizing. Like that's why I stopped doing Samael on my melee assassin. It was just ass to have to do the swap every time. Okay, so first of all, do some easier bosses, because of the two, if I had to do, you know, however this guy's name is pronounced, because I have no idea. This is the easier one. Where is it? Let's see how this goes. We're gonna see how much. That hits. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot about that. This guy hurts. Did you guys know that? This guy has some big damages, and it's not made easier with the fact that we have dogshit with visual clarity. Wait, it's... Okay, I didn't think you can overlap the two attacks at the same time. Yeah, this isn't going so cleanly so far. Brother. How about you watch what's happening on the screen? So maybe you're not... Give me 2 seconds. I feel like it didn't used to spam this attack this much. Like, again, he uses it. What the fuck, man? Spamming much? The damage is pretty good. But it's just annoying he can do that. That was my bad. That was my fault. Man, this boss sucks. Surely the boss's fault, not mine. S tier visual clarity on the on the fight. What was I supposed to do exactly there? Do what? Huh? The fuck was that? I think he has the same issue as Samael does, is that he can just overlay attacks in such a way that there is nothing you can do about that. And you just have to kill him before he does that multiple times. Okay. Putting a one-shotting ring in the safe zone where you don't get one-shotted. I don't know, man. don't know, man. That looks a little sus to me. What? Okay, what if instead of tornado I'm doing the other thing because I can't see shit. Like it's visually just ass. Okay, and now I'm not dealing damage. So I'm either not dealing damage or I can't see what I'm dying to. I also forget what happens when these little guys break open. That was my fault. What was I doing there? I just walked through that dead zone. I'm not gonna use Divine Judgment, that sucks ass. Okay. This could just be like 100% skill issue, honestly. Or maybe that we're hitting him so much, he does his patterns way more often. You know, it's not like I would be surprised to see that. That could even be a thing, that we're hitting him too much. Because the damage this way is really good. I guess I should kill those two, because the poison is insane. I still have very low poison rates, but damn, those guys hurt. Can I also... I'm also out of potions. What did I walk into? The fire was behind me. Man. Can I TP home from here? Okay. Let's just do this. How much is my hit rate? 59%. Okay, yeah. I guess attack rating is a bit more of an issue than I thought it would be. Holy fuck. That is very bad. Very mature way of saying it. Guys, that's very bad. What the fuck? 50 now. Like, imagine what could we do with 95% hit chance? I guess we just wait. Oh, that's... Ooh. I have to do the only thing that I'm not good at. Wait. Okay. Like, in terms of what you have to avoid and do, it's not even that super complicated. But it's just It just when the few attacks he does are overlapping, you die instantly. Like, it's not difficult, but it's very punishing. I don't know, that's probably a good way of saying it. Like, you see there is the expanding lightning, the circle invulnerability in the middle, these projectiles you have to avoid, and the fire, and that's it. Those are the mechanics. It's not a mechanically difficult fight, it's just you can get fucked over a lot if you aren't impatient. Which, Lord of Impatience over here. And maybe you have to listen to the audio instead of Imagine Hardcore. You don't do this fight until you are like very, very, very stacked. Like you go for 90 all-res, you go for, I think, pretty similar. And you don't listen to Nightcore at the background. Probably. That's what I would assume, you know? Maybe they listen to something else. That could also work. Okay, now if you ask me what killed me, then I have no idea. I didn't see any of the lightning shits being there. Also another one of those corrupted poison things that are out there. So we have to pay attention to that. And the fires he leaves behind deal a ton of damage, like these, which for pretty much the entirety of the game, you are programmed, sorta. Like, you know that these fires don't deal damage in the game. Now here they are fucking crazy. Like, they are incredibly dangerous. Like, I would much rather just take my time with it. It's not that important if I don't kill him, since I already have the upgrade. But I mean, you know, it would be nice if I wouldn't fluke it this hard. Also, the chain hitbox is weird. Yeah, it's also another thing, but even if you just avoid like the general vicinity of the fires, like if you just go for absolute safety, you just step in it, it deals thousands of fire damage. And then he can overlay his invulnerability attacks. Good one, guys. Like this. And for a large part of the fight I can't deal damage to him, which is very annoying. But I mean, got him. Veil of Steel. Epic. Okay. So now that we're over with that, we got this. We got this. Big physical damage weapon. And we got the fruit. Epic. Okay, I might take the music a bit lower. Like that. I think that's good. And I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Deimos one. Deimos? I'm gonna give Samael one attempt as well, just so you know. We can see that as well. Okay, I need a character which has the stone ready. I think it's gonna be my Necro as well. Most likely. My character doesn't have like a giant glowing aura around them, and I couldn't find it. I'm like, huh? What the? Okay. So we have this ready. I kind of want to have a perfect sleep before we start doing attempts, so let's just get that over with very quickly. Jesus Christ. Damage. Although my mana though, like my mana, it's like gone. That's sort of the mechanic that you have to deal with for this fight. I mean, not for this fight, but for this build. Like, the more attack speed you have, the less mana regen you have. So you sort of have to find a way to manage that. Would it be better if I were to use this now? Yeah, it's not as fast, but it's much more reliable. Okay, let's go. Max fire. We're gonna do a couple kills just so we have that extra cold res. So we're not gonna need that much life regen potions. Why did I say it like that? We're not gonna need the regeneration of the life of the potion. Okay, that's like... Dude, what's going on? I mean, if I have mana potions, I might as well go crazy with this. Or never mind, even with mana potions, I'm... Somewhere I read that she might have an aura which messes with your regen. Yeah, 249 regen. If I turn on my speed, oh, it's minus 48, so she actually gives me more attack speed, which means that I have way less regen. Like, she just destroys my mana regen completely because she gives me more damage. It's like, what the fuck? I would be completely fine without that. There we go. What do you mean that already exists? Max cold and lightning. Almost. What if I don't give myself the attack speed buff? I guess it could work like that as well, right? Like, we're still dealing good damage, but I get to keep a little bit more of my mana regen. I literally have too much attack speed to kill her. That's awesome. Whatever, we got the kill, that's what counts. I feel like I could also swap my adrenaline rush out to get the giant's knuckle. I don't know where I put it. There it is. While we're here, let me also get some mana regen on it. Although it's not gonna count that much. Let's see. This is already, you know, experimental and temporary item enough that we can just do stuff with it, and I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. The damage is very satisfying to see still. Fire cold and poison. No. Also, I forgot that I could just... that I have a buff which helps me with this situation specifically. Yeah, I don't even need to use mana potions like this. I'm so smart. SMRT, smart. Incredibly exciting part of the preparation. I like that though, that I have enough duration on the buff that it pretty much lasts the entire fight and I don't have to worry about that running out. Poison only. Next time for sure, right? Oops, almost. Almost misclicked. There are still builds that deal way more single target damage. Those who are like specifically made for that, but I think the fact that this all deals insane damage is kind of crazy that this could just exist. Okay, why am I not regening? Why am I also not life leeching or life on striking or anything? Where the fuck did my healing go? Max cold. Okay, now we have seen every variation of a single res. Nice, that's. Lightning and cold. Do I need anything else? Because I really think I don't. I'm not gonna take that much fire damage. And I'm honestly don't have the patience to farm out anything else, so we're just gonna trophy this one. We're just gonna trophy this one, and I'm gonna go to the big boy himself to at least try myself out. It's most likely not gonna happen. Like it needs some more focus than I think I have right now. And it needs some better preparation, which I have right now. I mean, which I don't have right now. But you know, just as like a benchmark. As I've said earlier, we gotta see how far we are off to see what we need to prep for. Bro. that's not how it is. Like you can't just do that. I have too much damage. Once again, I'm suffering from success. I have too much damage for this game. Too much accidental damage, that is. Make sure I don't accidentally disenchant it. And now we need to do nothing. Just let this happen. Wait, we can do that maybe there, okay. One more round of this. It's still gonna be like 50, like 40k. I might have to craft a couple jewels. That's the unfortunate reality of the situation. Okay, I think we can. And now she's running away, dude. She really isn't playing into this right now, is she? Okay. Okay, there we go. I think the issue is that once you actually trophy upgrade it with something, you cannot disenchant it, so we have to get another one from somewhere. And just put in all the 7s that we got. All the 7s. Another one. I will have to sort this one out as well, but I'm just CBA right now. I sure need that. And let's just say we're gonna take out. Okay, this many should be enough to make me some decent attack rating jewels. And I think I should specifically not get that many attack speed ones, since he's gonna make mana costs really difficult to manage. Okay, that's one. I think we need percent attack rating, right? I think that's the play still. Because that is like very low amounts if we just get the flat one. Oh my god, that one. Yeah, we can take this one, I guess. Maybe. Is that all the jewels that I had? Yeah, that's all the jewels that I had. Okay. I'm gonna get two more. Just. If you need any jewels, just come here and just get like 10,000 of them. That's one. Okay, there it is. That's cool. And it's pretty much just any attack rating number, just give me percent attack rating and then we're good. Nice, it also has max damage. That's pretty big. We are probably gonna lose some flat damage from it, obviously, since we're losing 20%. But I think I should also use the fancy bell that I have prepared. Wait. I'm not gonna be able to use this. That would need 148. I cannot use these jewels. They literally are too good. They have too high item requirements. Okay, I could swap this in, I guess. What is that jewel, dude, that I had? Holy shit. I have some S tier garbage in my stuff, okay. That needs some fixing. I could also use I wanted to say quickly, a perfect ember for lightning res. For lightning res reasons. Nah, that's still 145. Legit cannot use my boots, man. Okay, we put on perfect back on the filter. This preparation always takes way longer than I prepare for. Every single time. Like, somehow I never know that it's gonna happen. I can put this in though, right? Yeah, okay. This has lower requirement plus of 20, so that should be pretty free. Yeah, 83, and I have 56k. That's nothing, dude. That's not that much. 65, okay. It's still low. I will need to make a different pair of boots as well at some point, but right now I don't want to deal with that. Just get 3 perfect embers and that's it. Because the lightning damage is gonna be a bit high. Also, we lost like 700 strength or something like that. Something along those lines. Just give me those. Just give me 3 pieces of gems, okay? I really don't need anything else right now. I'm as stacked as I could be right now, just 3 gems. That's all we need. 3 gems. Not those 3 gems. And if I suck, like if this is gonna go bad, at least I can save up some extra. Save some extra attempts and maybe try it with the gear swap to the ape set, but I really don't want to do that. Like I'd much rather just get some more defensive layers or something like that. Or farm literally anything else than to have to gear swap. But also another thing is that that damage is just so good. I mean, not that damage, that sustain is just so good. You're kind of throwing if you're not using that. Like if you have the chance to use it and not doing that, you're kind of going against your own win condition, your own win chance, which is not great. Like it's another extra tool that you can use, but I don't like that. Since you can use it, you must use it to get the best results. Like if you only care about the outcome, there is no such thing as like optional things. Everything is a must. If you can, you must do that. And I don't like that. How much attack speed do we have right now? 559. Okay, I thought I'm gonna have like way higher than this. Like this is manageable, I guess. I also have very low amount of mana on melee hit. So just getting some of those UMOs could really help also. As like an extra thing. I kind of like that these runs can be done this quickly, but at the same time, just give me those 3 gems. Like all out with the all I want for Christmas is you bullshit. All I want right now is 3 perfect embers. That's... I don't have like high requirements or high necessities. How do you say that? Whatever, you know what I'm trying to say very badly. I only need those 3 gems, man. Just about 350, and instead of 50, it's gems. 3 gems. I'm also interested in how well this will go, since on my Necro I did it deathless. So it could be really good if I manage to get that. Okay, we are getting everything but those gems. So this is the dead end. Since we're not allowed to have those. Is it illegal to have dead ends in here? Onyx, that's... no. It's in the right direction, but no. My head is itching, these things. Sorry about that. Anytime. Oh, there it is. First one. Now just 2 more of this, and then the cows can go home. Until any further notice, the cows will be unemployed. I guess. Is this a job occupation? That is second one. Could say that 2 is okay, but I mean, we did this much. Might as well get the last one, but at least just didn't I have 86 lightning rods? Am I stupid? What? Watch! Oh, there is one there. Okay, thank God. What changed exactly? Huh? Am I this? Am I forgetting something? What the fuck? Oh, that's just fire and colleges, but like what? That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just just be done with it. Okay, that's that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with these stats. And I'm gonna turn up the game volume a little bit. Hopefully that's gonna be enough for the voice lines, maybe a little bit more. If that's too loud, just let me know. I mean, I'm probably gonna jump scare myself with it too. I forgot to make... Okay, it's significantly louder. I forgot to make the recipe. Like I did everything but the portal. It's a bit loud, sorry. Maybe that? Okay. Okay, so I think we are as prepared as one could be. 140 is probably the lowest level I've tried this on. Maybe 135, but that's probably was an unserious attempt. This is a very serious attempt. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Getting demolished, that is, but just make sure we drop the cube once we go in. Oh, we're kinda taking a lot of damage, and he isn't kinda taking that much. Okay, yeah, pretty okay damage. That's what you don't do. You do everything but that. You don't do that. Just don't do that. Yeah, you don't name lock onto him and follow him through the spears, okay? That was a pretty... That's a pretty beginner mistake. Why am I... What the fuck? Okay. These spears still do so much damage. Visual clarity. Yeah, once we actually can go in and do damage, we do some damage. That's all I can say. I could also see how much... Okay, he's gonna blow up the zone, okay. I can also see how much value we could get out of gear swapping. Because with that, you pretty much don't die. Oh. See, he does the destruction so good. Yesterday, I was having a bit of a meltdown about spawning it as far away as humanly possible. As algorithmically possible. Okay, just chill. We are fine. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that was very bad. I did not think that we're gonna survive that. That was like, I was 100% sure that we're gonna die here. Okay, no voice line for this. I'm counting these, by the way. What? Okay, that's... Was I desync there? What the fuck was that? I mean, besides a bunch of bullshit, that is. That was stupid. Okay. Let's agree on that much. Also, why am I taking this much damage? I feel like I'm dead again. Like my HP just does a random 2000, 3000 jump. Yeah, maybe getting that extra lightning res could help. But again, we are very, very early in this, like we're only level 140. And it's usually not done at level 140. Okay, it's stop. Like it's sort of similar with the Sessional Destroyer fights. That many, like for the most part, I just have to sit still and just wait for a chance to attack him. I don't like. I'm one impatient person. Whoa. It's a bit spammy again. I walked into that one. But at least mana isn't an issue. That's good to know. How, dude? So the pain wars with how was I that low HP, man? Such a good fight. He's almost full HP again. Fuck. I hate this fight. Have I told you guys that? I'm not a fan of this fight. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we might not have this actually. Having some slow would be nice. Okay, what? Like, once again, stop doing this bullshit, please. It's not even about the fact that it's reduced visibility because I'm spamming my attacks. It's that his shit can overlap as well, which is very much not ideal. Okay, dude. Like, we can pretty reliably... What? Okay, that's just so good. Okay, I just wanted to say that we can pretty reliably half HP him in like 3 minutes, but that doesn't matter if he does some bullshit like that. Like this. I don't know if I have enough... If I even have enough potions for this. He blends him in the background. Huh? Okay. Wow, that was... Okay. Oh my god. The last second re-entry. And I'm gonna die. Dude, I don't have potions. Okay, that was leaving that shit for the last second, by the way. The no voice line destruction that there. Anyway, that was some... I can admit my mistakes, but for the most part, that... Oh my god, I hate this fight so much. Anyway, that's a good high point to finish the stream at. We're gonna see if we can raid somebody, because we might as well. Just so you know. See, I think MP should be alive. I think MP should be live. You know, the big PoE meme guy, the base or cringe man himself. What if we raided him today? That could be interesting. And I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Maybe I'm also gonna do something, because this bitch has to die. Like there's just no way I'm not gonna do that, okay? And so yeah, let's do something about that. And then I'm gonna get some rest, because I'm getting so fucking hungry, it's crazy. So yeah, thank you guys for checking in, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye.